Good morning. Welcome, Ray. Welcome, Ray H. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for joining, bro. Sweet. Okay, so GameStop broke out of the falling wedge. And I expected GameStop, after breaking out of the falling wedge, I expected it to push to the upside. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Falling wedge breakout. Overall uptrend. Beautiful. Beautiful falling wedge breakout to overall uptrend. GameStop. Got B and Z in the building. The market's just out of control. SPY's out of control. I don't think anybody is not sure this is a bubble now. SPY's out of control. God damn it. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of typos. Who's back? Who's back? SPY needs to have a blow off top, and I knew I should have bought more Ethereum. I knew it. Knew I should have bought more Ethereum, dude. Oh my god, I could have made bread, bro. Oh yeah, inflation. So inflation came out. Let's see here. Previous was 3.3. We're down at 3. Inflation came out lower. They're saying that inflation's down. So the SPY's gonna pump. That's why Bitcoin and shit is up too. That could have been 20% on 5Gs. AMC up 2% right now. Yeah, I know. I just went to the grocery store just a couple days ago. I spent $100 on 5 things. I spent $115. In fact, hold on, I'll tell you exactly how much I spent. $144, yeah. The grocery store is actually getting worse. It's fucking insane, man. I mean, like, if what's so sad is if I was living in 1999 right now, I would literally be, like, probably a king. I need to go back to 1999. It's gonna be, yo, this is crazy. Look at this shit. NASDAQ's the only thing that looks like a possible top. Because, so check this out, man. Yo, this is crazy. So NASDAQ looks like it could be having a top. Only because, look at the volume. The volume looks like an actual top would look. The volume spiked up. You see how the volume is actually going up for NASDAQ? That looks like what a real rally should look like. So NASDAQ looks a little bit better than SPY. You see this big push to the upside and you see volume on an overall uptrend. And then you see this big spike of volume. That's what you would normally see at around the top. You would see a big chunk of volume. I'm not saying this is the exact top, but this is what a top looks like. And as you guys can see, this is what bottoms look like as well. You guys see the volume spike? How volume spiked up? You see how the top here? Volume spiked up around the top here. So that's what I'm looking at for that. But SPY, on the other hand, has volume on an overall downtrend. Very unhealthy, very unsustainable, looking dangerous. You see how GameStop had a big spurt of volume here for the bottom? AMC had a big spurt of volume here for the bottom. That's what you look for bottoms and tops. You look for volume spikes. GameStop 25.76. AMC breaking back above $5.25 is bullish. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you guys check it out. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to Texas. Check out my video if you missed it. We only need like 100 more views to get 2,000. AMC and GB have nothing but green days now, bro. This is crazy. We have nothing but green weeks. We have nothing but green days. Yesterday I was on the DMZ, man. We went ham. RSI started to get to overbought GameStop. Yeah, the fact that we use this line as support, bro, this is phase 7 and 8. This is phase 7 and 8. It's phase 7 and 8. That's why we're curling back to the upside. And that's why we're using 525 as support. And if we went lower, the algo would have been broken. So like anybody saying that we could have went down past underneath $5 is wrong, because if we went underneath $5, this pattern is broken, bro. It was very, very, very important that we went back above $5.25. And it's very, very important that we stay above $5.25. I'm not gonna sell it to you guys, man. It's too ugly for that. Blow off top coming for NASDAQ. NASDAQ pulling back on inflation data. That is crazy. NASDAQ too overbought to do anything. RSI sitting at 79. NASDAQ too overbought to do anything. Even with good inflation data, NASDAQ coming down. Also bearish divergence here on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down. Price trending up. NASDAQ pulling back slightly off inflation data is crazy. Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, Google, Meta, red. Tech sector, bleeding. Time for a blow off top. Bruh, if GameStop breaks 25.93, we're on and popping. If you guys missed yesterday's video, you missed a banger. I don't know. Where is he? He's normally top chatter. Why would that pattern repeat itself? Because that's what the market does. It repeats patterns over and over and over again. Falling wedge breakout, bro. We're definitely going back up. And we have the double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. You guys remember what happened last time GameStop had a double bottom, right? Yo, how many people we got in here? It seems like a lot of people are here. 309. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. AMC 532. GameStop 25.85. Now everybody's asking where everyone's at. There's a lot of people missing. Yeah, Todd A's not here. How comes it said welcome to level 1, but it says 0 new members? I could have swore we had a new member today. Yeah, it says Ray, welcome to level 1. But it says 0 new members. I thought we had a member already. Starting the day off right. Damn, bro. So what? I might have to do it myself this time. I might have to step in. I overslept a little bit too, man. I was playing the Call of Duty last night. Lots of people in Texas are dealing with the hurricane. GameStop had a double bottom last time. I'll show you what happened. I'll show you what happened last time GameStop had a double bottom. The last double bottom that I called out on GameStop was at $9.95. And that is the last double bottom I called out on GameStop. bottom number 1. Where was it at? Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. Fam always here. Thank you, Bano. Uh-oh. I love this community even more. You guys think you love the community? Thank you. We got Bano and Arman. Thank you, man. You guys are the best. Feel something special about this, about GME right now. And Bano, the fam is always here. Thank you guys for the supers. I do feel like something is coming. I do feel like something is coming. And I think it's very obvious something is coming, right? I think everyone can see that. Also, spy calls, right? Spy calls. Don't forget. Get some of this money printer, guys. Get some of this money printer. Spy calls. Spy calls literally printing every single day. Get some of the money printer. Yeah, let's drop some hype in the chat for Benjamin, for Bano, and for Armin. Spy calls printing. Inflation came out lower, so SPY's gonna go up, Bitcoin's gonna go up, everything's gonna go up. Fine. 1 hour on the... Let me see. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this is looking way better. This is looking... Guys, I ain't even gonna lie. When I seen the Bollinger Bands do this, I got really scared. I'm not gonna lie. Right here. Because this could have been bad, y'all. You see how tight the bands got? And then we started breaking down? That could have been bad, but it was a fake out. It was a motherfucking fake out, dude. It was a fake out, and now we are about to do what we did back in the day. This is phase 7 and 8, baby. That's why we're coming back up. It's phase 7 and 8. That's exactly why we're coming back up. Phase 7 is a rally to fail. Phase 8 is a recovery to pump. Phase 7, rally to fail. Phase 8, recovery to pump. This is phase 7 and 8, fam. This is phase 7 and 8. $1 million shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. Did they short all the shares? I doubt it went down to 0. It went from 2.7 to 3 million. I doubt they dumped 2.7 million shares and then got 3 million more. Cost to borrow needs to go up because there's no way demand for the shorting the stock is going up. And yet, cost to borrow is not. But meme stocks are popping off right now, both of them. AMC 536. GME 25.92. If GME breaks above 25.92, guys, and holds that level, it's going to pop off crazy. We're at 26, bro. And I told you guys yesterday, if we break 26.67, man, it's on and popping. Last time GME had a double bottom was at 9.95. I called that out, and GME rallied. We have another double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. Guys, this is tracking exactly perfectly. Everyone who followed my channel knows what's about to happen. Everybody who follows my channel is about to know what to happen. Only you will know because you followed this channel. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, bottom number 1, bottom number 2. GME is about to make a pump, baby. This is exactly where we are on GME too. Look at, I want you to look at this structure. I want you to look at this price structure right here. That's exactly where we are right here on the fractal. We're right before the pump. We're right before the pump. You see how you rally up off of the double bottom? You get rejected, and it looks like you're about to crash, but then you fake out back to the upside. Look, rally off of the double bottom, get rejected, you crash, but then you fake out back to the upside. On top of all that, you guys see how there's a buy order and a sell order right next to each other? So the buy order is the marked in red. The sell order is marked in green. Do you see how there's buy orders and sell orders right next to each other? That is going to cause pressure because they're selling and buying, squeezing into each other. You guys see how we're slowly working our way into the sell orders? What's going to happen is when these sell orders get eat up, is GME is going to pop. There is so much evidence suggesting that AMC and GME are about to rally, that if you don't understand and don't see what's going on, I can't help you, man. AMC, GME are about to rally. We've had nothing but green weeks for the past couple of weeks. Look how many weeks. 3 weeks of just green. 3 weeks of just green. How can anyone complain? How can any meme stock holder complain? We used to have weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of red. Now we have weeks of green. Green, 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 green. AMC up 3%. GameStop up 3%. Green days every day, baby. Green days every day, baby. $5.39. AMC pumping. AMC heading back towards 550. Yeah, meme stocks coming for revenge. How do I buy a membership? You have to go to my channel on the live stream and you have to hit this button. Membership. Join this channel, gain access to membership perks. This is gonna change. It's gonna say fam level 1, royalty, and legend. It's gonna change soon, but it just didn't update. GameStop slight rejection from that 25.93. We want to see GameStop break 25.93. If it breaks and holds 25.93, it's on it and popping. SPY's just too overbought, man. There's nowhere for it to go. There's nowhere for SPY to go. So it can't go up anymore. It's dying. It has RSI is too fucking high. It has nowhere to go. But down. It's trying to go up, but it has nowhere to go but down. It's too overbought. Yeah, it's gonna say DZ fam member for number 1, and for level 2 it's gonna say DZ fam royalty, and for number 3 it's gonna say DZ fam legend. It's updating now. That's all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We've got 371 people in the building right now. Yeah, you guys will figure out eventually that Androids are better than iPhones. I know it's a hot take, but you'll see. Just try it, man. Just try an Android, and you'll see the truth. Fully customizable. The camera and equipment are better. Slight pullback on AMC and GME, nothing to be worried about. Just retesting levels. RSI getting overbought. rainy day today. I assure you that iPhones are just as easy to hack as Androids. I assure you. I can hack an iPhone in 5 seconds, dude. Take over the browser exploits. And the only way you're going to get a virus on your Android is if you're downloading shit you shouldn't be downloading. The reason why they don't allow you to download stuff on iPhones, and I'm not saying this to offend anyone, but they feel that people are too dumb and they don't want anyone downloading anything because they feel like people can't make their own determination as if this app is safe or not. Android, like a normal computer company, allows you to make your own decisions and choices and doesn't assume that you're too stupid to not be able to protect yourself. Yeah, Florida raining. GameStop and AMC having some pullback. I wouldn't even be mad if we filled the gap real quick. That would be cool. If we could just fill the gap real quick and then bounce back to the upside, that's something that AMC and GME have done often. Yeah, SQQQ is going crazy because SPY's dying. SPY's dying, dude. SPY has nowhere to go. SPY has nowhere to go, bro. It has, the RSI is too overbought. And they're going to fake everybody out by dropping it on good inflation numbers. Because what is the best way to fake everyone out? Because they think it's about to go to the moon because inflation came out good. What is the best way to fake everyone out? Dump it. Everything just dumped. Bitcoin, SPY, everything just dumped right now. Everything. AMC, GME, Bitcoin, SPY, Ethereum, everything. Nvidia, everything just pulled back. Every single thing. Nvidia is starting to make a double top, bro. Nvidia is making a double top. Apple, RSI overbought, dying. RSI overbought. Everything's dying. What will happen first is the market will pull back, then AMC and GME can pump. SQQQ pumping. AMC and GME will go up after a slight. So like the market will take it down a little bit, but then AMC and GME will recover and pump. You don't have to worry about it. You see how we're pulling back, but we're recovering now? Yo, who did well on SOUN? SOUN went to $6 as expected. Where's Emmanuel? Emmanuel, where you at, brother? We called this perfectly. 55% gain. We called this perfectly. Bull flag breakout, pop to the upside after we broke that $5 level, hit 6. We called this yesterday during the stream perfectly. Barnes & Noble. I talked about this one. This one might be able to explode as well. Someone showed me this one. This one looks like it's about to push up as well. You guys can see MACD green. Bollinger Bands constricted on top of the blue medium line. Barnes & Noble looks like it could actually make a move as well. BNED. I repeat, BENED looks like it could make a move. Right now, RSI overbought, and it did already make a little bit of a move. But I think it could go a little bit higher. I think this stock might be bottoming. This kind of looks like a meme stock. Why couldn't we just fill the gap real quick? It was right there. It doesn't matter, man. The technicals, bro. Nobody goes to a bookstore, but the technicals are saying it's going to go up, and it is going up. I only read the charts, man. Technicals say it's going to go up, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. It's going up. $13,412 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Let's go. All we need is one new member. GameStop and AMC bouncing. Man, I wish we would have filled the gap, but it is what it is. AMC using 525 as support. AMC 533, GameStop 2565. Whoa. Unreal. Anubis Gaming, one gifted. Bano was just gifted. Bano was just gifted a free membership. AMC making moves. What a beautiful day. Anubis Gaming, thank you. One brand new member. Super chats. We did it. The legend continues. We just broke 2,000 views on yesterday's video. Thank you. You're welcome, Eric. I understand that not everybody can read charts, and I understand that if you can't read these charts, you probably would be very confused on what's happening. So I figured one of the best ways I could help AMC Apes was just share my analysis. So thank you guys for being grateful. I appreciate it. GameStop's about to get green MACD on the daily time frame. And it's above the blue medium line. And Bollinger Band's constricting. GameStop's about to explode. I'm telling you guys, bro. 100%, bro. We're about to have a move. Look at GameStop. Look how tight the bands are. Look at where we're at. Blue medium line above it. About to get green MACD. This is all in the daily time frame, y'all. GameStop's about to explode. It's about to do the same thing. Push to the upside. AMC's about to push to the upside. They're all setting up for the move. You just got to be patient. You just got to be patient. The move is coming. The sell orders are disappearing. Look. Oh my God, this is happening. The sell orders disappeared. AMC is going to be able to go up. Some of the sell orders disappeared, y'all. AMC will be able to go up. We only have this block of sell orders now. Now look, AMC going up. I told you. AMC do intraday high, 540. I told you guys. Because now we can go inside of the sell wall. We can go higher because we don't have the sell walls there. You see? There were sell walls all right here. Now we can go higher. We have a gap here on GameStop and we have a gap here on AMC. Right here's the gap. It's on the 5-minute time frame. It came from pre-market. Amy 541 intraday high. 7-Eleven free Slurpee? Should I go to 7-Eleven? Let me get a Slurpee today. Let me get a Slurpee today. I get a Slurpee today. I get a... People were mad at my title yesterday. They said it was a clickbait title. Little do you know, guys, titles are designed based off of psychology. And I did a class to study how to make better, well, not a class, but I did research to study how to become a better YouTuber and make better titles and better thumbnails. We have one brand new member. Multiple super chats, thank you. 405 people in the building. Everybody hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We do this every day. Have fun, make money, have fun. I don't mind. You have to understand, guys, that haters are directly equivalent to success. Like, the more success you see, the more people see you, the more, like, you get exposed to more and more people, the more haters you'll get. It's all good. No, a Slurpee... Yeah, it's a slush puppy. That's what a Slurpee is, bro. Somebody show her what a Slurpee is. AMC has resistance here at 538. If we can break and hold 538, we're back in the game. GameStop breaking 2590. GameStop trying to break the 2539 resistance. 2593. Live blooper. 2593. Support and resistance. Damn it. Blind the haters with rockets. Got 409 people in the building right now. If you guys haven't hit that like button and subscribe, help support the channel, help run them numbers up, help me get more people in here. The more people hit like and subscribe and comment, the more the algorithm will push me out and the more people can find DataZero. SPY getting a pullback after RSI being overbought, nowhere to go. Good inflation numbers should have pumped SPY to the upside, but instead we're seeing a pullback because RSI was simply too high. SPY has nowhere else to go but down. RSI must cool down. SPY must consolidate and or pull back because of this RSI being so high. SPY has no room to run, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. AMC intraday high 541. GameStop trying to break above critical support resistance of 25.93. If you do see GameStop break and hold 25.93, you're going to see a boost to the upside. AMC has resistance at 539. If AMC can break and hold 539, we could see a boost to the upside. 418 people in the building. 13,412 subscribers. A 7-Eleven is a gas station. Appreciate. You dig. Alex with the 5. I appreciate you, dude. SPY red. NASDAQ red. AMC and GME green. You love to see it. Alex, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you guys. We would have never made it without you. We would have never been able to do this without you guys. Never. Never. We would have never been able to do this. So thanks to all of you is why this is possible. You guys want the content? You guys are going to get the content. This is what you want? And then this is what you're going to get. Yes, 100,000 short shares used on AMC. 100,000 short shares used on GME. They just dumped 100,000 on each. They're trying to keep them away from that prime level. You guys got to remember it's Thursday too. So gamma hedging is going to come into play. The fact that if AMC breaks 550, they're going to have to hedge for 550 calls, and it's going to go even higher. And if GameStop breaks $26, they're going to have to hedge for $26 calls, which means GameStop's going to go even higher. We're getting close. So they're just trying to keep it away from 26, and they're trying to keep AMC away from 550. All right, AMC slight little pullback after getting some shares dumped on it, but we are still maintaining levels. Red MACD, but we're still going up. GameStop 25.70. We want to see GameStop break 26. AMC 5.36. We want to see AMC break 5.50. You guys are going crazy. Whoa. Look at this. What are you guys doing over here? What is this? What is all this going on over here? You guys are going wild. Let me go with you. I'll get wild with you guys. Dude, this thing be going all day. This little thing on the side, I don't know who presses it, but I appreciate it. That thing goes all freaking day. Look at it. The little thing on the side. That should be going all day long, bro. How is strategically dropping short shares day in and day out not considered market manipulation? That is a good question. It literally is manipulating the market, and it should be considered market manipulation, and it should be illegal. And it's not even randomly dumping short shares. It's strategic, like you said, which is the definition of market manipulation, my dude. They actually do it strategically. Like, they don't just dump shares randomly or sprinkle them randomly. No, it's at specific times. It's at price points that they don't want broken. It's at certain technicals. Like, if you see a falling wedge, they'll try to short the wedge so it doesn't happen. It kind of is like 2008. I can definitely see the similarities. The difference is we're not retail or we're not institutional investors with millions and millions of dollars. We're a collective of individuals. AMC trying to make a move. If AMC breaks above the support and resistance, we are in the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC trying to make a move right now. As you guys can see, AMC breaking above critical support resistance of 539. We're now entering dangerous territory for the shorts as we approach 550, and it is close to Friday. Getting heated up in here. No halt. No halt. SPY bleeding right now. SPY absolutely bleeding. SPY RSI oversold. SPY with no room to run, having to fall back after good inflation data is absolutely insane. And this is the power of RSI. You can see how strong that uptrend was. And look how it instantly ended as soon as RSI got too high. That is the power of RSI. Little to no room to run. Days of the week matter because of options, gamma, premium. Looking to see if AMC can break and hold this 540 level. We need to hold it. We need to hold it, ladies and gentlemen. Drop a rocket or two. Right now, slipping below, pulling back slightly here. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Want to see AMC break 550 if possible, but we could do that here on Friday. I need to see a little bit more price action to determine where we will be at here shortly. But I will give you guys a prediction and update on where I think we are headed here in a few minutes. I want to see a little bit more price action play out. It does look like we might have a slight green day on both AMC and GME, and then we could have a possible bullish Friday, which would be insane, okay? But we're going to see here. We might see a crazy Friday. And if we start popping off on Friday, guys, we will go ham. But we're going to see here shortly. Right now, we're consolidating above these major levels. If we can hold this off and pull this off into Friday, man, we're looking really good. We're back with another episode of DZ. This is our thing. They did this. Run it back, run it back. I just need 100 stacks. I need 100 racks. I need 100 packs. Yeah. Buy more red all day. Buy more at red day. Yeah, facts. Don't get anyone red. All right, guys, how you guys doing right now? We got how many people in the building? 414 people in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button and subscribe. If you haven't, go ahead and hit the button. GameStop 25.72, up 3% on the day. AMC 5.34. GameStop trying to make a move right now. GameStop trying to make a move. If we have nothing, we will have our freedom. Bano still in the building? I'm so poor, my mom doesn't even have a basement. I wish I could live in it. GME looking good right now. GME, MACD curling up. GME about to make a move. Make a move, Murrah. AMC green, 532. AMC's not going down, brother. It's pulling back slightly. Going down is a negative day. It's a positive day. Facts in the building. Straight facts. Moon soon. I like that. You guys are watching DZ live stream. Tendy. No, this is Thriving Thursdays. If you haven't, yeah, make sure you do that. Likes are greatly appreciated. Half price right now, 75, baby. Will it go back up to 150? You be the judge. I know people in the building. What is SPY doing? It's dying, bro. RSI was too hot, bro. Look, RSI still overbought, I bet. Watch. Yeah, RSI still overbought. There's a long, long way down for SPY. There's a lot of room to run to the downside. And no room to run to the upside. SPY has a lot of room to the downside that it could utilize. RSI is still sitting at 72 after the pullback. And this is why you do not want RSI to get to these overbought conditions, because you have plenty of room to run to the downside. Blow off top type structure. This SPY can't get out of this channel. It's trying and trying and trying, but it has to go parabolic to get out of this channel, and it's not going to be able to. The channel is already at almost a straight up angle, and it keeps trying to break out of this channel. It's not going to be able to. It's going to eventually break down. It's only a matter of time. $2.5 million shares available to short GameStop. They dumped 500,000 total today. In the green. Hell yeah. That shirt count? What? We're in the green. In the green. Green is good. IWM ripping. Yeah, I noticed a lot of smaller cap stocks are starting to push up a little bit. Could the bull run be changing? Could this is unusual. A lot of the small cap stocks are pumping, or mid cap stocks. This could mean that we could be seeing a rotation. We could be seeing a rotation out of the tech sector into small cap or mid cap, because why is tech pulling back and IWM pumping? That's definitely a sign of something. Nvidia is making a nasty double top. It looks like small cap and mid cap stocks are getting pumps, while the larger cap stocks are dumping. Apple's bleeding, falling off a cliff. Google had to pull the plug on their AI, it got out of control. That's why they needed to stop fucking around with AI, period. They don't know how to control this shit, bruh. And what's gonna... Dude, this is... Oh my god, bro. This is literally the lead... If what you're saying is true, this is the precursor of what's gonna happen in the future. We're already making AIs that are getting out of control. Facebook made an AI that got out of control, and apparently now Google did too. What's going to happen when these things become extremely powerful and we lose control of them? We need to just leave AI alone, bruh, for real. It's not even a fucking game, bro. Like, we need to leave AI alone because it's superior to us, bro. So if we can't control it, it will fucking take over, bro. And that's not even science fiction. Like, if we can't control it, bro, it's already happening where we make programs where we can't control them. What happens when it's a super smart program that can take over? It's going to be a problem. We need to leave that shit alone, bro. What happens when you can't shut it down next time? What happens if it doesn't let you shut it down? Dude, it really could. I want AMC to fill this gap, to be honest with you guys. Gap fill would be excellent in my personal opinion. Consolidating, building that bullish base. Build it, build it. Sounds like something out of a movie, I know. SPY is dying, dude. SPY is absolutely dying. 750 calls now in the money on SQQQ. AMC retesting 525. We want to hold 525 as support. If SPY started to crash, AMC and GME could have a chance. Yeah, not only is it dangerous, but it could take people's jobs. Let's just not do AI. It's literally going to ruin the world. SPY's like, help me. I'm dying. AMC's not following SPY because SPY is completely negative on the day and in an overall downtrend from a top in pre-market, while AMC went up and then pulled back. So I would say AMC is more consolidating and SPY is more crashing. We had a top of 563.50 and we're down all the way to 557.11, and AMC went up pre-market. We're consolidating. We're building like a megaphone. It's getting volatile. Lots of movements. I just think the algo wants to fill the gap. I think it's hunting for the liquidity, and that's why we keep coming back down towards here. So we need to just fill this gap, and then we can continue on with our lives. We really need to just fill this gap. GameStop at a critical support resistance 25.50. The gap's literally right here, bro. We could fill it real quick. It wouldn't even take long. Bro, it's all a scam, dude. They keep telling you to try to go green, but really going green means use more energy. Like, they say use an electric car, but where does the electricity come from? It comes from fucking oil and coal. It makes no sense. You're literally using more electricity. Like, if everybody had electric cars, we would use more electricity, not less. And we would be using more electricity from the same sources. Coal, oil. It's not green, it's a scam, but people can't wrap their minds around simple concepts. That's why we need critical thinkers, man. Try hard. What happened to people's critical thinking skills? People cannot think on their own, they cannot think freely, they cannot think like forward, they can't think forward thinking. They can't get two sides of the story and assess it and make a critical assumption or assessment. Gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled. Yeah, the batteries are even worse, bro. Dude, they have little bro. They have freaking kids in Africa acting like slaves to get those batteries for the Tesla cars. They get the lithium. They have those kids working in mines. It's all a lie, bro. And they want you to feel like you're doing something good for the environment, but you're really not. You're actually using more electricity. Because if you use electricity for your car, now not only does your house use electricity, but now your car is using electricity. When all of the cars didn't use electricity. If we all switched to electric cars, bro, we'd be using way more electricity. And anybody who switches from a gas car to an electric car is therefore consuming more electricity, which is making more of a carbon footprint, which is quote unquote what you don't want to be doing. It makes no sense. And it's all logic, but people can't, I don't know. Yeah, gap officially filled right now. Gap officially filled. Yeah, it's all a lie, man. I know. GameStop green on the day, AMC slight red. Gap is filled. 2.5 million available to short GME. 900,000 available to short AMC. AMC 520. AMC getting a bounce off of 518. No, the point I'm trying to make, Robert, is that it doesn't matter if you switch from electric or gas. You're still using resources. The whole thing, if we want to fix this problem, like if that's really what we want to do, and it's not like trying to just make money for other companies and other industries, and just take away the hold of what oil has, if that's really what our goal is, then we need to figure out ways to make other forms of renewable energy. The whole thing, it's not electric cars or not, is not going to be what saves the world. It's going to be someone who designs a new form of energy or a way to make gasoline out of some other product, which people have done, but they don't let you do that shit. I'm not going to get into all of it, but there's literally a person on TikTok making gasoline out of plastic. So there's different things you can do, and you can even run a car on water, hydrogen, things like that. If we really wanted to save the world, that's what we would do. We would make some type of renewable resource or renewable source of power that's more clean. Yes, there was cars powered by water, bro. Spy 55714. Spy slipping into the abyss. Dude, look at Spy. It said SQQQ just booming right now. AMC taking a poop. They don't have an endless supply of short shares, but they have a decent amount. It's not an endless supply. AMC RSI getting oversold. I would use hemp paper. I approve of that message. I'll use hemp to give myself gas. Gas myself up. Here, I'm about to gas myself up right now. I need some fuel. Hold on. That's funny. We should be getting a bounce around these levels, y'all. RSI oversold. They're trying to take us down, but they can't stop us even if they stopped us. I'm a 2038. We fight. We battle. We battle like build snipes. Gap is filled, yes. GameStop's about to fill its gap too. Let's get these gaps filled, take care of them, and then we can move on with our lives. It'll be all right. Expect the unexpected with meme stocks. GameStop filling the gap. Come on, fill it, fill it. There we go. GameStop needs a little bit more to go, and we will have this gap filled. This gap is from pre-market. AMC getting a bounce off of 515. Gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, GameStop. So now the algo's not going to want to hunt for that so bad, guys. So it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Both AMC and GameStop are about to bounce now. Relax. You got to relax. You got to let the gaps get filled. You got to trust the process. Now AMC and GameStop will bounce. All I know is if everybody who's tired of not making money, if you don't make money on the next rally, I don't want to hear no complaining, because we just had a 400% rally here, and we had a rally that you could have taken advantage of here. That's a 50% rally, and we're now in another decent rally, which isn't bad, which is like a 20%er, a 30% top, bottom to top. There's money to be made. Best believe it, nigga, clocking. And if you definitely didn't make bread off of this, I don't know, man. I bought shares at 17, 15, and 11. Hodl gang in the building, yeah. I'm not telling anybody to buy or sell. I'm simply just pointing out that money could have definitely been made. Money was made. And money will continue to be made. But you have to take profits. I want people to hold. I want the squeeze. I want the OBV up. I want all of those things. I'm not telling the apes to sell. But what I am saying is that if you don't ever take profits, if you don't ever hit the sell button at least once, how will you ever collect any money? I won't lie, I made some money, yeah. For full disclosure. Yes. On both AMC and GME. Over the past 2 months, I made money. AMC and GME have helped me make a decent amount. I'm not gonna front. It's like from the last rally and then this rally, the payouts be even though they're they're not all the time, the payouts be good, man. But you have to be like either actively buying and selling, trading, swing trading. You have to have some type of strategy. You have to have some type of strategy, whether that's buying and holding, whether that's swing trading, whether that's, you know, whatever the case may be, you have to have some type of strategy. Yo, could this be like a bull flag? I don't like stretching, but this is, I'm a little bit of a stretch here. But if we do hold this bottom, this could be a bull flag. I want to see a little bit more price action, but this could be a bull flag if we hold this. If we hold this bottom. I don't like cutting in between wicks. This wick is pre-market, so it's not as serious. But this wick I'd be cutting through to connect to this wick here. I don't really like cutting through wicks, but it doesn't mean it's not valid. I normally use the wicks top and bottom. Let's go to trading view and see if I can see something. Bro, definitely, if we can hold this level, we could definitely be seeing some type of bull flag type structure here. And we should be able to hold RSI oversold. That rhymes. We should be able to hold RSI oversold. Phase 8 pullback. Phase 8 is a pullback. Phase 8 is a pullback. You see how we pull back first? It's a pullback to fake out. So that could be what we're seeing now, a pullback to fake out to the upside. I want to see AMC hold these levels. I think GameStop and AMC are going to get a bounce. GameStop filled the gap and got a bounce, and then AMC filled its gap. So most likely they're both going to bounce.
Classic on the track, boy.
It doesn't look very natural, and no, there's short sales involved. No, they just dump short shares on AMC. Yeah, they're trying to push it down. They're trying to push it down because they just dumped short shares on AMC, and they're trying not to let it recover. It's not natural. They're trying to dump, but AMC's like, nah, f that. They're trying to push us out of the bull flag. Strategically dumping short shares definitely should be illegal. That was such a great point. Who made that point this morning? I should have remembered your name. My bad. It was a great point. The more I learn about the market, the more I understand that short selling should just be illegal in general. Short selling should just straight up be illegal. SQQQ is absolutely ripping. SPY is dying. NASDAQ is absolutely dying. NASDAQ gap filled from this morning. NASDAQ multiple gap fills to the downside. Bro, this uptrend was sick. I can't wait till we pump. I'm ready to get hype with all of you. I need everyone to make a bag, please. I need every single person watching to make money. Please make money. How can I help you make money? July has been slow though compared to this month and last month. July has been slow. I need this to come back. I need this kind of month again. A 47% green month. That's what I need. And GameStop had a 100% green month. That's what I need. Come on, GameStop. Do another 100% green month. Let's see that shit again. Right now, GameStop green on the month, 2%. AMC green on the month, 3.82%. We need another 50% green day or green month. Well, shit, at least you got a Roth IRA, brother. A lot of Americans can't say that. At least you got some money put back for retirement, man, because a lot of mofos don't got it. People are going to think I'm crazy, but Bitcoin and Ethereum are my retirement. Ethereum is green while Bitcoin is red, bro. I'm telling you, altcoin season is coming. We want margin calls. Nuclear fusion is the future. Two very good points. Thank you, First Light. Yo. Yeah, they're trying to short us. They're trying to short us. We won't stop. Banks, listen, banks are literally insolvent right now. Margin calls will come when the banks collapse, and the banks are not doing good. AMC dark pool volume 57% right now. Off exchange dark pool volume 57% today. Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, Google, Amazon bleeding. Tech sector bleeding. Tech sector is bleeding. Nvidia possible double top. Apple bleeding. Microsoft bleeding. Just let it happen, guys. This is what we want. Remember, do not get it twisted. Don't get confused. Remember what I've always said about the tech sector. They use these things for shorts. They use them for collateral for short shares, or short shares for AMC. Let the tech sector bleed. Let the banks fail. Let the macro play out. Do not get discouraged by a 1% red day. It's only 1%, and there's no chance that, there's no certainty that we close red on the day. There's actually a good chance that we close green on the day. We're at $5.15. AMC was literally at $2.37. We've came so far. Keep your eye on the prize. Look at where we are at right now. Keep your eye on the prize. We are literally fighting right underneath blast off zone. And this is potentially phase 7 and 8. Phase 7 and 8 looks like a bull flag. Look at what we're seeing right now. If we can hold these levels, and make this bull flag, we could be seeing the fake out to the breakout. Because remember, this was a fake out. You rally up and then you pull back. You come up to the top here. Look at phase 5. Look at the level of phase 5. Phase 5 and phase 7 are roughly the same height. Now look, phase 5, phase 7, roughly the same height. Phase 7 is a rally that fails. Then you come down, you find support, and you go back up. We just had a rally that failed. We need to come down, we need to find support, and come back up. Do not get shaken out. Do not get played. Understand the process. Understand the charts. Understand the factual data. And let nothing else guide you. $442 people in the building right now. 442 people in the building. Every single person, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel. AMC holding critical support resistance. RSI oversold on the 5-minute. Tesla's absolutely dumping. Let me see here. You guys say it like me now, because that's how I would say it. Absolutely dumping. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I talked about it in yesterday's stream, because Tesla was going too stupid. The whole market was just getting out of control. It had to pull back. There was nothing else it could do. It literally had to pull back. There was nothing else SPY could do. Now it's back inside of the... Yo, SPY's going to end up dumping, dude. It's going to end up dumping. This was a blow off top, bro. It's about to come back down inside this channel and fucking break and just die. It's about to break down out of this channel, bro. Let SPY die and let the memes rip. SQQQ going stupid. SQQQ intraday high 760. Current price for SQQQ 759. Come on, Amy, hold the line, baby. RSI starting to trend up, showing momentum is building. MACD starting to trend up, showing momentum is building back to the upside. Amy looking to hold these levels. Amy looking to hold these levels, and GameStop looking to hold 25. Bullish. Absolutely dumping. NASDAQ is bleeding. NASDAQ looks a little bit more healthy than SPY though overall, other than the fact that it's just been going straight up, but at least the volume is uptrending. The volume should be like what it should look like on NASDAQ, but the volume on SPY looks insane. How it's just trending down, but price is trending up. That's really bad. You got like this bearish divergence on the monthly time frame. Price keeps trending up, but RSI is trending down. What happens when you have bearish divergence on the monthly time frame? Like, what kind of correction does that lead to? These are answers I don't want. This is answers I don't want to know. Like, these are questions I don't want the answer to. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. I don't want to know. You got meme stocks looking like they're making a bottom. Look at the volume. That's the volume of a bottom. We're going to start trending up. What if the market starts trending down and everything comes to fruition? I talked about that for a long time. You know, I said the macro is like 2 to 5 years. Long term. We talked about a Bitcoin bull run. And I think Bitcoin, I've been really on point with Bitcoin and crypto. I think Bitcoin is going to, I think we're still in a bull run, but I think altcoin season is coming. And that's why we're seeing things like Ethereum green while Bitcoin red. I think altcoin season is coming, and I think altcoins are about to go ham. Especially with this Ethereum ETF about to come out. I'm telling you guys, Ethereum, I think, is a very big opportunity. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm about to buy a shit ton. I have a stack of Ethereum. but I'm thinking about buying more. I wanted to buy this dip. I'm kicking myself in the ass for not, and the longer I wait, the more it's gonna go up. Kicking myself in the ass for not buying the dip. Maybe I'll get one more chance, but I don't think so. Looks like Ethereum's bottoming, and the spot ETF's coming out. There's gonna be way more buying pressure. Ethereum's a huge opportunity. Huge. A Solana ETF's coming out as well. Solana did numbers too, bro. Solana, I have Solana too. I got Solana, Cardano, ADA, or ADA is Cardano. I have Cosmos, Atom, Polygon. But my biggest is Bitcoin and Ethereum that I hold. AMC looks like it's pushing up, guys. It's looking to hold these levels like we thought it would. If we got a crash like the 1920s, I'll be very excited. Even though a lot of people won't, I'll make a lot of money. So I would be happy if we had a crash like that. Even, yeah, I mean, I don't want a depression, but if it has to happen, and then I want to make a bag off of that information. I mean, if it has to happen, why not make a bag off of it? You know what I mean? Might as well before it's too late. Dude, crypto is one of the best investments I've made. I can't even tell you how happy I am with the investments of crypto, especially after accumulating after that last bear market. And I accumulated when everyone told me I was dumb. They said, you're stupid, bro. They said crypto's never going back up. They said it's going down. They said Bitcoin was going down to what, 10K? All they talked about is FTX crash and blah, 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 blah. I knew once FTX collapsed and we only went down to 15,000, I knew then we weren't going any lower. Because if FTX collapsed and all we did was go down to 15,000, that's the bottom. And I knew, and then I just went ham. People started saying Bitcoin is dead and all that shit. I went ham, and you guys can see what happened later. It's a 300% move. 325, 350, around that range. Ethereum has made so far, and Ethereum I think is about to go much higher. Ethereum has made a 253% move. You don't get gains like that in stocks. Very happy with my crypto investment. A lot of people made more from crypto than stocks, which is the crazy thing. Crypto is more of an opportunity. There's a reason why I talk about crypto. There's a reason why I talk about crypto. I talk about all the things that I like, bro. Like, I'm only, like, when I talk about stuff, these are the things that I'm looking at. I'm not just randomly picking shit. This is stuff that I like and enjoy, and hopefully everyone else does as well, because then I get to talk about things that I like, I enjoy, I invest in. I get to show you guys my research, my due diligence, and I can make a channel off of that. I can make a living off of that, perhaps. That I'm very grateful for it. AMC holding these levels right now, guys. AMC getting a bounce as expected. I told you guys once we filled the gap, we'd be getting a bounce. GameStop filled the gap. AMC filled the gap. We're starting to move back to the upside. We had to fill that gap. The market searches for liquidity, and the gap fills our liquidity zones. So we had to fill that gap. The market's naturally going to hunt for that liquidity. You guys can see we're getting a nice bounce right now on AMC and GameStop. GameStop 25.28, AMC 5.21. SPY's going to be looking to get a bounce around these levels, y'all. SPY oversold. SPY's going to be looking to bounce. NASDAQ's going to be looking to bounce. SQQQ is going to start pulling back. SQQQ overbought. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. So if you're in profit on SQQQ, you might want to rein some of that in, or, you know, think about your strategy. Not financial advice. If you're up on puts on SPY, you might want to take profit. Not financial advice. But SPY looking to get a bounce. AMC 523 bouncing as expected. I guess that's why you guys watch this channel. We got the charts, the facts, and the data. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is. You know what it is. Wow, thank you, Doc Will. Much appreciated, bro. Surfing, that's dope. AMC bouncing, or GameStop and AMC bouncing right now, y'all. Thank you, Doc Willie, bro. I appreciate it. You've been really supportive the past 2 days, bro. I noticed. I've noticed. Bro, we sold 5 things on the store. Thank you guys so much. If you guys want to check out the merch store, it's linked in the comment section or in the description. I've got new designs each and every day, son. GameStop 25.30. Why are people saying AMC 20 or 30% around 2 p.m.? I don't know. People always say weird stuff like that, man. I would not put too much weight on that. If anything, it would be Friday. So I don't know why people would be saying that. It's just random shit people say. People always come on the chat and say that shit. Like 2 p.m., it's going to explode. Last time when AMC ran, it wasn't 2 p.m. When AMC had this big push to the upside, and GameStop had this big push to the upside, it wasn't 2 p.m. It was after hours. And we had big green days, like we had green days leading up to it. But it wasn't 2 p.m. We need to get that green MACD. There's been plenty of times where SPY has been red and AMC and GME went green, and green in a big way. Being real. The best time for AMC to pump is 420, correct. I wouldn't say zero, but I would say that it's not correlated. In fact, we've celebrated days where SPY has been red and AMC and GME went green. I think AMC just had a green, 8% green day while SPY was red. I think that was just recently. Yeah, right here. SPY was red on this day. SPY red. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago, okay? SPY, red candle. Red candle on SPY, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago. AMC rallied 8.32%. 8.32% AMC rallied. SPY was negative on the day. And that literally just happened. So, yeah, you can believe what you want. That's fine. I encourage independent thinking. But, me personally, in my personal opinion, I believe that AMC and GME can rally while SPY is crashing and or pulling back. Whoa, SPY is really dying, man. SPY, are you okay there? Are you alright, bud? Poke it with a stick or something. SPY is capitulating, dude. What the man? Look at this shit. This thing pumped and dumped. Absolutely dumping, dog. Look at SQQQ, bruh. Imagine. Can you imagine, bro? SQQQ going this wild. And this is what would happen if the market crashed. Imagine this on a much larger scale. If you short, if you're able to, because NASDAQ will pull back. Tech has to pull back. It can't just keep going up. It cannot just keep going up. If you are able to short this bubble, if you are able to short this bubble, you are going to make an insane amount of money, but you have to short it at the right time. Bitcoin green on the day right now. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Want to see Bitcoin break back above 60,000. Ethereum green as well, breaking out of the double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. Ethereum bouncing. AMC at 518 right now. Still holding that 515 support and resistance. GameStop green on the day, 1%, 25.22. Yesterday, AMC had a red day while GameStop had a green day. I believe that's how it went. Let me make sure. Yeah, AMC red. GME was up 1.50%, but the candle was green or red. But GME was actually up 1.5%. So the candle was red, but it had a positive day. AMC had a negative day. So it could be something similar today, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think AMC should be able to hold. RSI levels are pretty low here. Should be able to hold these levels. 800,000 shares left available to short. They are dumping. They are dumping. 800,000 shares left available to short. They just dumped 100,000 short shares between an hour. So in the last hour, they've used 100,000 short shares on AMC. 2.5 million available to short GME. I think ultimately SPY is going to start. Once we break down out of this channel, I think SPY is going to dump. Once we break out of this channel, we have to break down out of this channel. And when we do, I think SPY is going to come crashing down. Maybe all the way back down. And if you catch that type of short, bro, you're going to make so much money. It's stupid. Just imagine shorting at the top of 2008, because that's what you would be doing, basically. Shorting right here. 2008, short. Imagine catching the short, bro. Imagine it. Catching the short from the top of the market all the way down. For all of that time. These are weekly candles. Imagine just printing, 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 printing. Imagine if you caught something like that now. Printing, 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 printing. Who knows how far it will go? What if it goes down here again? All the gaps get filled. Printing, 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 printing. What if it goes down for months? Because you got to look at what happened before. Look how long it took to recover too. Like, look how long it took to recover. The market didn't recover. So this is the peak. Look how long until we got back to that level. All this time. And you still not positive until way later. GameStop trying to push to the upside right now, 25.28. Yeah, but you can use the history to use that for context for the future, because markets can go to a situation where they either go sideways or down so much that they don't make another positive year till several years later or months later. We got AMC and GME pushing up right now. AMC 520. I still use psychology. That's how we were able to determine if GameStop and AMC were bottoming in depression phase. That helped me determine GameStop was bottoming. That's how I knew GameStop was bottoming. Market psychology. GameStop trying to get this green MACD, y'all. get it. $2,100. All right, thank you. 2,100 views. Hopefully you guys are finding the information informative. If you are, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, because he shorted early. The bubble grew bigger than anybody could have imagined. And that's what caught a lot of people off guard. Right now, AMC and GME are recovering, y'all. AMC has rallied 86% in the past 3 months. Let's see that. One, two, three. Yeah, it's actually up almost 100% from bottom to top over the last 3. And over the last 4 months, it's even more. AMC from bottom to top is up 140%, that's impressive gains. Remember, Bitcoin, 350%. That's a lot. I mean, AMC is getting up there. AMC is getting up there. If you can make 100%, 200% on a stock, I mean, that's pretty fire. And GameStop, don't even get me started, man, on GameStop. GameStop from bottom to top went 382%. It's now up 165%. Like, these are insane gains. Insane. I think the market's just pulling back because the RSI was overbought. I don't think this is going to be the start of any type of correction just yet. I do not think this is going to be the start of any type of correction just yet. I think the market's pulling back because it got overbought. When we break out of the channels, when we will correct. I think SPY might start trying to bounce. It's going to try to bounce. Look where it's at on the hourly. It's trying to use this level of support. It looks so weird how it changes position. How the line moves, but that's how Weevil works, I guess. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. Rockets in the chat, I see. MACD green 5-minute time frame AMC. MACD green 5-minute time frame GME. A lot of people are getting discouraged, but watch what happens next. It's called a fake out to a breakout. Trust the process. A lot of people got discouraged today, but watch what happens next. SPY bouncing, y'all. We told you. Watch out for this bounce. Try to say take profit on puts. SQQQ pulling back. This is what we talked about just about like 20 minutes ago on stream. Yeah, it's the blow off top stage. Look at it. It's the blow off top stage on the market cycle psychology. It's the blow off top. It's euphoria. Right here was the first wave to the pullback. That was this. And then we went crazy high. You see how we kind of went up and then we went parabolic? We kind of went up and then we go parabolic. AMC 523, AMC going back for that 525. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that like and subscribe. If you find the video informative, entertaining. Who bought the dip? GameStop holding $25. GameStop 25.44. If we break 25.50, that is a key level. AMC working on 525 support and resistance. We need to break back above it. If you want to see AMC go up, drop a rocket in the chat. One rocket equals one good luck point for AMC. Memes are pushing. Memes are pushing. SQQQ pulling back slightly here. SPY trying to get a bounce. GameStop 25.50. GameStop 25.50. Rockets in full effect right now. GameStop 25.53. AMC 5.24. AMC pushing back towards 5.25 support and resistance. This is what we want to see for a continuation to the upside. SPY pushing up slightly. SQQQ pulling back. $25.52 GameStop. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. We're at 13,412 subscribers. 370 people in the building. Memes coming back. Watch for the recovery. Richard in the building. Danny in the building. Scotty D. If what you're saying is true, that means that SQQQ has divergence and will correct in a big way. Let me see. But SQQQ, I'm pretty sure, had red MACD, brother. Yeah, red MACD and RSI coming down. Price is coming down with it. So everything looks fine. SPY is going to bounce a little bit, but I don't think SPY is going to go crazy. The memes are recovering in a big way here. RSI was way too high on SPY. Way too high. It had, like, that was insane. It was at, what was it at? 84 on the daily. Like 80 on the weekly. It was just too high. If SPY cannot hold this level here, though, this support and resistance here, SPY needs to hold onto that level or it's going to have a problem. It looks like 557.15. AMC pushing towards 525. 800,000 shares left available to short AMC. 2.5 million available to short GME. Looks like the Fed speaker made some bearish comments a few minutes ago. Let me see here. You mean Fed Bostic or Bostick? There's also a 30-year bond auction coming up here. SPY pulling back underneath levels of 557.03. SPY having issues staying above. SPY could be bearish. Overall, downtrend. SPY did get this bounce here, but I didn't expect it to go crazy. It looks really weak, and it's showing more signs of weakness. AMC 522, GameStop 2539. Check that volume. Man, GameStop's all been doji candles. That's insane. That's like just bulls and bears fighting constantly. Well, we'll know if it starts to bleed. We'll know. SQQQ just pumped back up. SQQQ up 6% on the day. I want to see AMC break back over 525. If not, this could be a little bit of a, unfortunately, a bear flag, y'all. I don't like it. If you take a look at what's happening here on GameStop and AMC, hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't like this structure that I'm seeing here. I have to tell you guys what's coming so you can be prepared. So we need to see GameStop and AMC push up a little bit more here. Weeble's okay, but it's not the best. Why is it killing you, though? Don't be so negative, Isaac. Bro said it's not in effect, but we're literally making the same pattern. We're literally making the same pattern from phase 7 and 8, but it's not in effect. That's funny. Literally the same pattern. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a YouTuber, y'all. AMC trying to push for that 525 that we need to see. If AMC breaks and holds 525, bear flag negated. Oh yeah, now still in effect. My bad. Stay vigilant. And yeah, don't do that. Yeah, no, Webull is turning on share lending, and it's asking everyone to turn it on. So make sure if you have shares on Webull of AMC and GME, your share lending's off, because they want to loan your shares out for money. Don't lend your shares out. Don't hurt the rest of the apes. AMC green on the day. GameStop green on the day, 1.82%. AMC green on the day, just slightly. GME green, 1.82%. Webull keeps asking people to, like, they make it sound all good too. They're like, do you want to make passive income this much a month? And then they'll give you a little fucking thing and have you turn share lending on. Next thing you know, your shares are lent out, and when it's time to sell, you won't be able to. Stop lending out my shares. AMC white on the day. AMC white on the day. What does that mean? AMC flat. AMC literally flat. GameStop pushing up here. GameStop up 1.99%. Let me see the bands. Hold up. Yeah. That's what we needed to see. Those Bollinger bands. Thank you. Who called that out? Chris. You are the man. That's what we needed to see. We needed those bands. Help give me some context. I had the bands turned off. I was blinded, but now I can see. We're above the blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricting. Chris must be a frequent watcher because he was able to determine that. You see how we can work together to make this happen? I need your help as much as you need mine. We are the greatest community. This morning, everyone was so happy. I love this community. That means we need to stay above the blue medium line. We stay above the blue medium line, we get a pop to the upside. Stay above the blue medium line. We get a pop to the upside. Stay above the blue medium line. We get a pop to the upside. We're holding. I need to see rockets. I need to see multiple rockets to give me confidence. If you want to see AMC blow, rockets is what you need to know. Does anyone know if Twitch runs ads? Like, if you watch Twitch, do you have to watch ads, or how does that work? Does anyone know? If you guys want to help out and support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. You can also follow me on Instagram, Twitter, linked in the comments or in the description. You can check me out. Check out my Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff. You already know what it is. Support the channel. Right here's my Twitter, Instagram, all of that good stuff. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on the gram, y'all. GameStop and AMC trying to set up for a move right now. Bollinger Band's tightening up. GameStop slightly breaking down. What happened to the dollar? Inflation came out lower, which helped push the dollar down, which helped push Bitcoin and Ethereum and SPY up. But then SPY was too overbought and reversed. SPY had nowhere to go but down because of RSI. AMC tracking. What is the best moving day indicator? To show 5, 100, and 200, or 50, 100, and 200. Listen, I think what you're looking for, bro, if I might be confused and just stupid and can't read, which is very, very possible, but I think what you're looking for, it would just be called an estimated moving average or a moving average. And that's what you're looking for. And then you can do settings. You go to your settings, and I use the 50. I use the 50. I use the 100. and I use 200. The 50, the 100, and the 200. The 100, I make, hold on. How do I have it set up on this one? Because when the 50 crosses over, I have them set a certain color so I can remember stuff. When the 50 crosses over the 200, that's a golden cross. When the 50 crosses over the 200. So I want the 50 to be white. I want the 200 to be gold. And I want the 100 just to be whatever. So when the 50 crosses over the 200, when the gold, I need to switch those. When the gold crosses over the white, so the 200 I want to be white. $50 is gold. $200 is white. So when the gold crosses over the white, it's a golden cross. When the gold crosses under the white, it's a death cross. Right now we have a golden cross on the 4-hour time frame. 50 going over 200. Golden cross. 4-hour time frame. We're about to get a golden cross on the daily time frame. That would be sick. When in doubt, zoom the fuck out, man. You can use the 21. That's another one I use. I don't use 20. I use 21. Is another one I use. This one I have set up 50, 21, and 200. Let me set the other one up with the 200 or with the 21. My moving average. So I want moving average. I want settings. And I want a 21. And I'll make that there. The Bollinger Band medium line is just a 20 moving average, if you didn't know. That's all this blue medium line is. It's a 20 moving average. That's why it says length 20. Bollinger Bands are placed above and below moving averages. Volatility is based on the standard deviation, which changes as volatility increases or decreases. The bands automatically widen when volatility increases and narrow when volatility decreases. This dynamic nature of Bollinger Bands also means they can be used on different securities with the standard settings. For signals, Bollinger Bands can be used to identify M tops, W bottoms, or determine the strength of a trend. Yes, they can. They can do all of that. When the bands get tight, that means volatility's coming. It's about to explode. It's about to make a big move. Sometimes when they drop shares, it's on a natural pullback. So they only have to use a little bit of shares to get a lot of result. Then sell, Pablo. All you have to do is sell. You are subscribed, the Great Stunner, because you're commenting. If you don't want to be in the play no more, all you have to do is hit one button, brother. It could all be over for you today. You don't have to take part of this anymore, bro. You don't have to watch any more AMC videos. Listen, it can all be over today. All you have to do is hit that sell button, bro. Can you do it? Will you do it? Hit the sell button, because when we take off the next day, you'll be sick. Oops, I didn't know the mic was off. My bad. I was sitting there talking and no one could hear me. They won't sell. People will just bitch and complain, but they won't sell. That's fine. Come here to bitch and complain, because I need more views and more engagement. Come to my channel to bitch and complain. Yes, VIX runs opposite of SPY, 100%. When the VIX goes up, SPY comes down. That's right. At least I'm making money. How far will SPY fall? Oh man, that's a question everyone wants to know, right? That's the question that everyone wants to know right now. That's the question that's on everyone's mind right now, huh? It looks like it's trying to hold support. I hate how let me check TradingView because Webull moves the lines. I have the same channel on TradingView. Look how stupid this channel looks. It's parabolic. Alright, so TradingView says we're just inside the channel. SPY has buy orders around this 555.82 and 554.80. Right here, 555.80 hit those buy orders. SPY hit those buy orders right there. So, yeah, I would say SPY's bottoming. There's buy orders here to make sure that it doesn't go any further down. There's also a lot of support here. So I would say SPY's bottoming. And if SPY can hold this 550, I think it's 557, I can't see. Yeah, 557. If SPY can break above and hold 557 as support, it's gonna continue to the upside. If we don't get 557, no, you would see a pullback down towards that 554, 555 level. I would say that SPY is going to break above it. From what I can see here, bullish momentum is building. MACD curling up, going green 10-minute time frame, MACD green 5-minute time frame. It's going to bounce. And I'll show you what I think SPY is going to do. So SPY is probably done falling. AMC is still tracking. AMC tracking with my prediction. AMC tracking. GameStop 25.43. Whoa. $800,000 shares are left to be able to short AMC. 2.5 million left to be able to short GME. AMC recovering. SQQQ is getting bearish divergence. You can see RSI is trending down, but price is trending up. That means NASDAQ probably has bullish divergence. Price isn't necessarily trending down, but you can see RSI trending up, and that means momentum is building. So yeah, SPY in the market, everything's about to go back up. Momentum is building. You can see on SQQQ, RSI price just made a new high right here, and RSI is making a lower high. So you can see price made a new high, 765. RSI making a lower high than that previous high. So RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. SQQQ, bearish divergence. AMC getting a nice little push here, 522. Tracking along with prediction. Maybe we are. Maybe we are going into a bear market. All I know is if the Fed cuts rates, it's not what people think. That means recession is on the way, man. Normally what happens is the Fed cuts rates and then a recession happens after. And unemployment starting to tick up. You're seeing unemployment numbers rise. Shit's getting pretty crazy. Unemployment's at 4%. Kai Supreme in the building. Where you been, brother? He's back. Top chatter, Kai Supreme in the building. What? It said he was blocked somehow. That don't make no sense. I don't know how you were blocked, bro. That don't make no sense. Yeah, what does that even mean, bro? Banana flames. Damn, he couldn't chat for some reason. What's a high laugh sound like? Yeah, I don't know why he's banned. That's crazy, dude. He couldn't type, yeah. Banna was trying to take the top chatter spot, so she blocked Kai Supreme. I'm kidding. Contagious laughter is the best kind. GameStop 25.47. AMC 5.24. They're both pushing up a little bit here. Top chatter is Kai Supreme. Second is Bando. Third, James Price. Oh, that makes sense. That's why that thing was going crazy. So we should make the day of 6/02. So June 2nd. We should make that an official holiday for the apes. We should call it Happy Holdings Day. What the day when AMC peaked and went up to $72. 6/02. What is the holiday's name? Unfortunately, we missed it this year, but we can do it next year. Happy Moas Day. AMC's tracking with my prediction right now. I think we're going to break above 525. XRT is said to be the next big squeeze. I don't trust this thing. I don't trust this thing. What is a retail ETF? What does it consist of? The next big squeeze? How's an ETF gonna squeeze? It's only up 3%. It's only up 4% from the lows. The biggest rally this thing's had. This is why ETFs are not that good. They're good if you want to like hold money and hold long term. But look how little the moves are. It's a 13% move. What the hell are you going to do with that? Now, if you bought this thing at the bottom and held till now, you could have made 30% max over all that time. I'm good. If you bought it at the very bottom, you maybe made some money. You're now up if you bought it at the bottom. At the very, very bottom. If you bought it in 2012 and held it till now, you're up. Or if you bought it in 2020, if you bought it in 2020 and held till now, you're up about 200%. Where's Emmanuel, bro? We did very good on. He got his money worth from that super chat. That's for sure. What is this? You guys took. Oh shit! Don't put that on there. Weeble took my shares. $25.44 GameStop. Fintel says the short interest is why is it not telling me? It doesn't say a percentage. It just says 6.59 days to cover. And it says 20 million short shares. It doesn't say a percentage. Oh, what up, bro? It says how many shares, but it doesn't say what percentage, but you could figure it out. I'd have to look at the float and then do math. You could figure out the percentage that way. It tells you how many shares. It's like 20 million. I think you take the number of short shares and divide it by the float, and that will give you a percentage. So for example, if it was like 100 million in the float and they had 20 million short shares short, it's about 5% short interest. I think that's how you would do it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. We're trying to find the, you would try to find the short interest. Pretty sure you take the number of shares short divided by the float. Jamie broke 25.50. That's good. Whoever said 2 p.m. knew something. That's funny. Yo. This shit is crazy. Rockets in the chat. Rocket in the chat. Drop them in, don't come back. Rockets in the chat. AMC tracking. Spy dying. Oh cow. Spy defying prediction. Breaking below critical support and resistance. Spy defying the odds and breaking to the downside. Spy showing signs of bearishness. Spy did not break above like I thought. Now it's showing signs of bearishness. Be careful. Thought Spy was going to reverse. Spy might be making a little bit of a falling wedge and have to go down a little bit further. If it makes a new low, though, that's bullish divergence because RSI is definitely trending up. So if Spy puts in a new low, it's bullish divergence. It's going to correct. It's making a falling wedge. Because now it's making a falling wedge and it has bullish divergence, especially if it makes a new low. It just made a new low. Spy just made a new low and RSI is trending up stupid. It has crazy bullish divergence. And now it's making a falling wedge. So this is more likely what Spy will do, probably. Something like this and then push up. Spy red, AMC and GME green. You love to see it. Spy red, AMC and GME green. You love to fucking see it. SQQQ, bearish divergence drifting to the upside. Be careful of correction for SQQQ because of the bearish divergence. Remember what bearish divergence means, though. It means you can drift in that general direction until you correct to the bear side. And a bullish divergence means you can drift down before correcting to the bull side. Remember what divergence does. You drift a little bit in that direction and then you correct towards that direction. So bearish divergence is going to lead you to drift to the upside before correcting to the bear side. And bullish divergence is going to lead you to drift to the bull side before correcting to the bear side. You kind of like have to let it flatten out. Remember, it goes up, flattens out, and then corrects. And if it's a bullish divergence, it goes down, flattens out, and then corrects. Yes, that is a bearish engulfing. That's nothing to play with either. You're right. That's definitely the signs of a top. All right, I just had a great sandwich. Just had a nice bacon sandwich. Some lemonade. I love that you guys are learning how to read the charts, because you can help me find things and also point things out to me and bring them to my attention, and that way we can do better analysis. We can work together to become even better and more profitable. Let's get a bag together. Let's make this money together. Let's get rich together. Get the money together. Get the bag together. GameStop up 2% on the day. 25.46. AMC 5.23. AMC up 0.29%. Sell on green days, RSI is high. Sell on green days outside of the Bollinger Bands. Buy on red days when outside of the bands. Like if it's a red day, you're outside of the bands and RSI is low, buy. Buy when RSI is low. If you do that, you will win. Look, AMC, RSI oversold. All of this time from here to here, you could have been accumulating. Look, how many days? 1, 2, like that's like 2-3 weeks of time that you could have accumulated under this range here. And anybody who bought that on AMC made a killing. Made an absolute killing. I managed to get shares at $2.70, which is almost the low. $2.38 is the absolute low. I have shares of AMC for $2.70 because I bought when RSI was oversold on the daily. Then if you sell while outside of the bands, look, price came outside of the bands here and here. Also here. You could have sold at any point here and made a lot of money, especially if you bought down here while RSI was low and sold up here when RSI was overbought and we were outside of the bands. These types of strategies will make you successful. GameStop, a little bit of pullback here. Nothing to be concerned about. Amy will pull back with GameStop. Breaking below this support and resistance. GameStop slight pullback. No, you can do that with SPY too. RSI oversold. That means you would have bought here. RSI oversold. That means you would have bought here. You would have bought at the absolute lows. RSI overbought. That means you would have sold right here. RSI oversold. That means you would have bought right here. And then we come up to the daily. That means you would have sold at this top. So you would have literally bought this bottom and sold this top. Like you can't beat these. Beat this. These buys. You add something else to that, like super trend or anything else, man, you'll have a very good buying and selling strategy off very simple stuff just like that. Very simple stuff. Hey, Nate, welcome to level 1, brother. What's good with you, bro? Thank you for becoming a member, brother. That's our second member for the day. Thanks. I really appreciate that, dude. AMC, Green MACD, 10-minute time frame, bullishness building. GameStop, green, 10-minute time frame, bullishness is building. I repeat, bullishness building for the meme stocks. 10-minute MACDs going green. This is what we want. Build that bullish base so we can push back to the upside above 525 on AMC and a back above possibly 25.93 for GameStop. Putting GameStop at that $26 gamma ramp and AMC at the 550 possibility gamma ramp. If we get to 550 for AMC, RSI is just regular right now for AMC. It's just like in the middle on most time frames. It's not high or low. It's just normal on most of the time frames. Get your DZ merch today, son. AI bubble about to crash. This AI bubble. Spy tracking, spy tracking. SQQQ just keeps going up and up and up now. It's the new SPY. AMCS support at 520. I repeat, AMCS support at 520. That is called a gravestone doji, and that is on the weekly time frame on NVIDIA. Lots of bearish signs coming into the market, y'all. Lots of bearish signs. That's called a gravestone doji. Apple also making a doji, which is a sign of a possible reversal. So if you have a doji, you have a trend, and then you have a doji, that could mean possible reversal on the trend. Bro, look at all these bearish signs. Look at SPY. SPY gravestone doji on the weekly time frame. Bearish engulfing on the daily time frame. The markets are getting wild. No, it's not happening tomorrow. It's happening next week. Let me see what you guys' definition of a pump is. This thing better be up at least 10%. Okay. Yeah, but that's a pretty devastating fall before it bounced. That would have hurt a lot of people. That's a 50% drop, if not more. It went from 18 to 9. That's got to be 50%, right? Yeah, 50%. This is going to put more pressure on the hedge funds. We want this. Cost is up to 12% on the day. The more pressure on the hedge funds, the better. The market will fall, the meme stocks will pop, banks will collapse. Banks will collapse. The market will fall. Memes will rise. I'm gonna start being like Roaring Kitty and not really tell you guys anything. I'm just gonna freaking put memes up, and you guys have to decipher what I'm talking about. Here's my first one. This is my first meme. Decipher what it means. When I post it, though, I'm gonna post it like this. And you have to figure out what this means. So I thought, see, this is what I thought, guys. This could be a little bit of a bear flag, unfortunately. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. So we got a little bit of bear flag action on the memers. I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I got to tell you guys so you know what's coming next. A little bit of bearishness, a little bit of bear flag, a little bit of bearish. AMC was in like a rising wedge type structure. And GameStop was in like a bear flag. But it's all good, man. It's all good in the neighborhood. AMC getting a bounce right now. Be patient. Trust the charts, the facts. When in doubt, zoom out. And look how far we came. Look, we're at the top now. We're in an overall uptrend. Look how AMC's been doing nothing but trending up, 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 up. We've been trending up the whole time. You must look at what's going on. It's also like a double top. Top one, top two. Look at the MACD going green, green, red, green. Green, green, red, green. What am I responding to? The forest fire? Pretty much a flat day for the memers. Consolidation day. Which is kind of what I expected here for AMC, especially if this is going to be phase 8. What we need to do now is we need to find a bottom. We need to hold that level and push up. Or like, but we need to start heading back towards, we need to do something along that lines. Never forget the legendary falling wedge call out that I gave. Right here. Never forget it. Wait, can you guys hear me? How am I ignoring you when I literally responded? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? 13,413. Shout out to the new subscribers. DZ Morse Robot. You know what it. No, I'm not selling. You sell. I'll never sell. Unless it's for profit. And then I'll unload all of my shares that I've held since before the reverse split. And I even bought more shares after the reverse split. And I'm ready to dump all my shares as soon as I see AMC hit the price of $35 to $40. I'm ready to unload these shares and unload some GameStop shares for 40, 50 bucks. I'm ready to take some profit and buy back in. What if a bigger squeeze happens though? What if it, yo, there's so many possibilities, man. Let's not speculate too much. That's why if we start speculating, we could go down a dangerous path. Yeah, them 10-minute bands are getting tight. We need to stay above this blue medium line for sure. We need to stay above the blue medium line. Bro, I'm not going to another stock, and I'm not doing that. Spy breaking out of the falling wedge. Spy's gonna reverse. Spy breaking out of falling wedge. Spy set to reverse. AMC red or AMC green, GME green. Wow, Spy red. You love to see it. But Spy is now set to reverse. NASDAQ red. AMC green. What you love to see. Market down. AMC up. Even if it's by a little. Yeah, so Spy's gonna set to reverse. Um, 11% move is not a squeeze, bro. That bullish divergence on Spy is about to play out. SQQQ bearish divergence is about to play out. Price trending up. RSI trending down. This is bearish divergence. This is going to lead to a correction to the downside. Spy has bullish divergence. Price trending down. RSI trending up. This is going to lead to a pump to the upside. Boring day, yes, but not a wasted day. We can learn from this, we can grow, we can also have fun, relax, and make a little bit of cash on the side if we play other plays. Maybe like some SQQQ or Spy put. Not now, obviously, because Spy's going to try to pump back up, but you could have played a Spy put earlier or SQQQ call. AMC consolidating isn't a bad thing. It's in this overall bull flag. As long as we keep holding these levels, we can maintain. Do the fake out before the breakout. You got to make out before you take out. What up, Lion? What's good? Just doing this stock shit. $24.50 is max paying for GME, but a hell of a lot of calls just got bought. What the hell? A lot of people bought calls like they're anticipating a move. Remember, look what happened last time. Calls went crazy like this. The open interest on calls just went crazy on GameStop. Open interest went high because they're expecting a move. They're expecting a move, and the fractal's calling for a move. The options chain is expecting a move. The fractal's calling and expecting for a move. Like the market is expecting a move. There's just no doubt about it. GME's in this bull flag consolidation. We had that same bull flag consolidation before. It's the same thing, man. It's the same exact thing. It's this segment right here. You have this push up off the double bottom because bottom one is right here. Bottom two is right here. Okay? Bottom one is right here. Bottom two is right here. You push up off of that double bottom. You make a bull flag and you pop. All right? Pushing up off the double bottom, making the bull flag, and then you pop. That's exactly what we just did. We pushed up off the double bottom. We're making a bull flag, and then we rally. Bottom number one, bottom two, bottom one, bottom two, pushing up off of that bottom, coming up, consolidating, and then breaking out. After you break over the double bottom ends at 26.50, 26.60, around that range. If we break above 26.60, we're going to the moon. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's confirmation, bro. And the fractal's playing out. It just speeds up and slows down. So they're slowing it down a little bit. That's all. Fractal will play out. AMC has a fake out to the downside before a breakout. When GameStop rallies, it correlates with this rally. So basically this rally you see here on AMC correlates with the rally that we're going to see on GameStop. They happen at the same time. AMC has a rally to a fake out to the downside to a punch to the upside. We just had a huge rally on AMC. Everybody got excited. Rally ends, everybody gets disappointed, thinks it's all over, and then market says, psych, and we boost to the upside. When it happens, bro, just don't be surprised, bro. When it happens, don't be surprised. We're in this segment right here. The consolidation before the move. That rounded bottom structure is what we're doing right now. You see that rounded bottom? We're doing it right now. Phase 8. This is phase 8 on AMC. And if we break back above 525, it's confirmation. Phase 8. We're in phase fucking 8. That's exactly why KOS is popping off as well. Because all the meme stocks are about to pump. Shorts are about to get GameStop getting a bounce right now. GameStop bouncing. Yeah, SPY got a pump out of that falling wedge. You guys can see how it broke out, retested the wedge as support. You can see it broke out here, retested the wedge as support, and then bounced. SPY bullish divergence playing out, which means SQQQ is going to pull back as we thought it would. Bearish divergence playing out on SQQQ, bullish divergence playing out on SPY. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge. You guys can see here. This is what we expected. Normally, I'm not too far off. I was wrong about SPY getting the bounce right at that second. We did get a little bit of a bounce. So I called the bounce here on SPY. We did get a little bit of a bounce. And I did say SPY looked weak. But then we got this correction, which led to a bigger bounce. And I did call this falling wedge immediately after I realized SPY was pulling back to the downside, losing support and resistance here. We immediately identified the falling wedge afterwards with the bullish divergence. SPY now getting the correction to the upside that we were looking for. Got 360 people in the building, guys. If you can, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. If you find the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. We back in the building, about to make a killing, about to make a million, about to make a million, get rich for our children. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Let's get rich. The market can make it happen. I don't know how you guys plan on getting rich, but I plan on getting rich through the market. It's the only way I can make millions instantly. Thousands. You can make thousands in a week. You can make hundreds of thousands, especially in crypto, not financial advice. If AMC blows up 500% again, that you can make some good money too. But through my experience, to be honest with everyone, I've made the most money from crypto. I made more money from crypto than I have from stocks. Or I would say I made more money faster. I've been in stocks longer, so I probably made about the same if I think about it. Not that I have like some quantitative number to tell you like, oh, I made this amount and this amount. But I've been in stocks since 2016. And 2016, I bought Target and I bought GE. 2020, Target blew up. Target blew up stupid, and GE is now like a money laundering scheme. Dude, Target was sick, bro. Target was a sick ass trade. I held it for like 4 years and bought it for dumb cheap. I think it was like, at $200 and something a share. Like $220 a share is what I sold. TGT. Yeah. It went to 250 and I sold it like 222 or some shit like that. I bought that stock for dirt cheap. It was like 45, 50 bucks a share when I bought it. I bought it in 2016 and held it. How far will SPY fall? I think SPY's about to bounce, brother. That's kind of how I move. I do swing trades, man. Like long-term swing trades. Cash out all at once, accumulate, and then cash out all at once. SPY just got green MACD on the 15-minute time frame. I think SPY is going to bounce here a little bit. It's showing signs of strength. So I believe SPY will bounce. And then now how high will it bounce should be the question, not how far will it fall, because I think it's going to bounce before it goes down. But it is making a bearish divergence, or a bearish engulfing candle. And I'm interested to see how the daily candle closes, because there are a lot of signs of potential signs of a top in play. So today is a very important day, because there are signs of a potential top in play. I want to see how they conflated the inflation data inflation going down. Maybe they said that, like, since inflation's going down, supposedly going down. I don't know, because they were turning good news into bad news, and they were turning bad news into good news. They took bad inflation data and somehow spun it so it was good. The market pumped on bad inflation data last time. We pumped on bad GDP data. Like, this shit has been insane. And now we got good inflation readings and the market drops. Like, the market has been, like, completely irrational for the past, like, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe even longer, man. We literally pumped on bad GDP data. We pumped on bad inflation data. And now we got a good inflation print. Not that I feel like it's going down. The grocery store is still more than ever. But we got inflation readings gone down. Yet the market just died. Look at that pump and dump. SPY had so much RSI though. It's like it went up and then I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I can't. This is too much. SPY lost its way. Well, it could mean that if you really know what's going on, the good data means that the Fed could actually cut rates. And if the Fed cuts rates, that means that normally, if you look at history, when you raise rates and then cut them, it normally means a recession's coming. So, I mean, you could look at it that way. But I want to read some articles and just kind of see how the market's digesting it. Also, this is something I heard too. Says changing 2% inflation target would be a bad idea. Okay, no, never mind. This isn't what I heard. I heard about the Fed saying about bearish, but this isn't bearish. This is just talking about. I know they want to make the inflation target different. I know that. That was their goal the whole time. Get people used to high inflation and then try to make it the new normal. This can't be normal. People can't live like this. I'm telling you. They think they're so detached from reality. They think people can live like this, bro. They think nothing's wrong right now. Of course they think nothing's wrong. They're eating. Their assets keep going up. They're making money. They're to them the economy's better than ever, but to us it's not. There's a reason why they think it is, because they're rich as and they're getting richer. That's why they feel like the economy's good. But if you ask the American people says the economy sucks right now because we're paying more to live worse. And that's because of inflation. That's why they feel good about it and we don't. Because the rich get richer during inflation and the poor get way poorer. Because if you're living paycheck to paycheck, that means you have no additional income. So if you have to pay more for food, housing, electricity, those basic essentials, that's taking away from your ability to do anything at all. Now, if you have a bunch of money and you have assets and inflation hits, your assets will increase in value. So you're getting richer. If you have a business, your business will make more money. It'll pull in more revenue because of the inflation. So if you're rich and have assets or own a business, you feel better. But if you're living paycheck to paycheck and you have a regular way of living, you're not getting paid off of your assets, your cash flow doesn't come from a business, then you're like, this is crazy. If you get paid like from a regular 9 to 5, you go, you work, you get a paycheck, and that paycheck's a certain amount depending on how many hours you work. You're used to a certain amount each month. You're not able to increase your cash flow or your end revenue like a business can, or certain other cash flows can. So that's why inflation is devastating to the lower half and helps the higher half. The rich love inflation. Oh, they love it. They'll take inflation all day. They need inflation to service the debt. Of course they want inflation. Nvidia pulls back, S&P 5 lower as small caps rally. Yeah, we noticed that. Small caps are rallying crazy. I want to know why that is. Is that like a rotation? We noticed that. As investors rotate into smaller companies. Ah, okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. As investors rotate into smaller companies, inflation data, Fed hopes the Federal Reserve will cut rates in September. So people are looking for a rate cut in September. So they're moving into more risky assets, small cap positions, to get more gains. Rotating out of the overbought tech sector and rotating into the oversold small caps and mid cap stocks. And that's why we're seeing IWM pop. This makes sense. Rate cuts also, yeah, more profitable. Okay, so now we have the narrative. Now we have the narrative, guys. So we know what's going on. We have the narrative. And now we can use it to our benefit. Now the narrative doesn't mean the truth. It just means the narrative. And it is something to pay attention to. You want to know what the narrative is. The narrative doesn't mean the truth, though. But we do have the narrative now. We're rotating into small cap stocks because we're hoping for rate cuts in September. What if the Fed just doesn't cut rates, though, and breaks everything? Because unemployment's already ticking up. They need to... I really think that it's getting to the point where they should start to at least dial back. I think September would be a good point. Based off... Let me see the unemployment numbers. Yeah, unemployment's at 4%. So, yeah, based off the numbers that I'm seeing here, September would definitely be a good time for them to cut. I think they're actually a little bit late to the game. I think that they're late to the game now. The thing is, if they take their neck off of the... If they take their foot off the neck of inflation... and inflation comes back, that's going to be a huge problem. The thing is, though, they'll never be able to get inflation back down. Because if we cut rates, inflation's not going away. Oh my God, dude, we're so screwed. We're so fucking screwed. Inflation's never coming back down, guys. It's never going away. This is going to be the new normal. Prices might come down a little bit. That they're going to try to make this the new normal. If we cut rates, the inflation won't go away. But the economy is getting to the point where you almost have to cut them with it. And the Fed might be late to the game. Market is way over pumped, dude. Shit needs to pull back. This can't be the new normal, though. The American people can't sustain like this, bruh. We're getting squeezed too crazy. People will start to... If this is the new normal, you're gonna knock out an entire generation of people. They're not gonna be able to keep up, and the people starting out are hopeless. If you try to come up in this world, unless you have some type of crazy skill set, or you make a business, or you get famous, or something crazy like that, you'll never come up. crypto, man, please. Crypto's the opportunity, bro, to help us come up and get this bread, bro. Imagine, like, my kids, bro. How are they gonna make, like, what skills do I have to teach my son, bro? Like, I teach him the stocks, computers. Develop from a young age. Go after one page. I fell in love with money before the first date. How to get a Neuralink surgery. You know anything about TTOO? Isn't that an index? Isn't TTOO an index? Thanks for the 5, Mike. I don't know anything about it unless it is an index. Then I know something about it. This shit making me down. Gotta stay up. We're stay positive, bro. There's hope. There's hope. I know there's hope because I'm fucking, bro. I know there's hope for a fact. Crypto showed me the light, man. Stocks as well. You have to know the game of stocks, and you have to know, like, advanced skills like computer, social media, basically like psychology, shit like that, bro. In this advanced US economy. Nah, if there's a will, there's a way, my dude. It's just having the burden of knowledge, man. Understanding this economy, understanding the truth, understanding, like, actually being able to read the data and understand what it means about the economy or for the economy, and then understanding the disturbing truth. Once you start to get deeper too, like start talking about fiat currency and understanding that we're a debt-based society with money that is backed by nothing. Once you start to really get down to the nitty-gritty, yeah, it can get pretty dark, but it's just the burden of knowledge, brother. You have to learn the game to be able to beat it. Literally, like, I don't think that's an Einstein quote, but someone tried to say it was an Einstein quote. But you have to learn the game to be able to play you have to learn the rules to be able to beat the game. Ricardo, thank you for the 5, brother. Thank you guys, because I wouldn't be able to do this without people like you guys. We just wouldn't be able to maintain, man. All these hours that we put in, we wouldn't be able to maintain if it wasn't for y'all. Live streams plus videos. Unfortunately, ad revenue is not good. But I'll tell you what's good. Building a community. We build that shit up and make it sustainable. Thank you guys for the supers. I appreciate it. Really do, guys, because we probably wouldn't be to this point if it wasn't for you guys. So just make sure I'm doing the right thing. Make sure I'm producing the content that you guys want to see, and you guys help direct the flow of things, because this is partly your endeavor at this point. You guys are invested in this shit. All the watch hours that you put in and all this time, you guys are just as invested as me. So feel free to let your opinions be heard, your voices be heard. Help guide the direction of the channel. And let's keep growing. TTOO stock 2 biosystems. T2 biosystems. Sounds speculative. GameStop getting a nice push to the upside here. GameStop Green MACD 5-minute time and 10-minute time frame. GameStop above the blue medium line. GameStop potentially setting up for a move. AMC still consolidating. Basically AMC barcoding. It's like just flat. It went straight up, straight down, and then flat. This is wild. That's manipulation. This is not natural price action for sure. That's not natural price action. That's fucking weird. To have this kind of momentum and then just stump and then just flatten out with no volatility doesn't make sense, but that volatility will come into play here soon. Did the volume just disappear? Like, what happened? Pretty low volume day. I mean, it is power hour. We only have 12 million. It's pretty fucking low volume. It's very low volume. AK with the gifted. AK with the gifted. Tyrone was just gifted a free membership for a month from AK. Welcome to the fam, Tyrone. Yeah, we have 53% dark pool volume right now. Actually, no, 58%. So it's even higher than usual. No wonder the volume's so low. 58% of it's to the dark pool. Bastards, bro. $13,414 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe if you find the video informative. If you find the stream entertaining. We have 291 likes. Let's see if we can get 300 likes on the stream. I think we can. UMC 520, GameStop 2540. Getting close to Friday. Call option expirations coming up. Dark pools are basically off exchange trading pools that institutions and hedge funds use to trade without affecting the price, which should be fucking illegal. Yo, the market is so fucking crazy, bro. That shit should be illegal. First of all, short selling should be illegal. Strategically dropping short shares is market manipulation. Not wanting to buy an asset and not want to affect the price is fucking illegal, bro. You should have to buy that asset on the market. And if you're a whale, you have to push the price up when you buy. That's what happens. That's how you get movement, price action. If a whale comes to buy, the price should go up. But an institution can get access to a dark pool and buy a bunch of shares of a stock or sell a bunch of shares of a stock without affecting the price. Yeah, don't get me too worked up on this shit, cause I'll start spazzing, because this shit it's highly fucking illegal, bro. It's criminally insane, bro. Like, the whole government needs wiped out and rebuilt, bro. This shit is insane. The market is so out of control for what is allowed and what it is considered acceptable to really, in reality, like what is real. And then they want to prosecute Roaring Kitty for buying a stock, bro. Like, this shit is out of control, even though they do the wildest shit you wouldn't even imagine it, and it's legal. The odds are so stacked against the little guy, it's insane. We need every advantage we can get. That's why we don't need to fight with each other, y'all. We need to, like, anybody, for real, like, as long as it's a decent YouTuber, bro, if he knows technical analysis and he's actually adding value and he's a stock YouTuber, I think that's a good thing, because people need help with the markets, because the markets are so rigged against the little guy. They're so rigged against the normal person that you need every single advantage that you can get. So if there's someone like me or somebody else on there that's helping call out possible technicals, possible movements, showing how to read the charts, explaining how to read the charts, helping other people learn how to make money and find out how to read this shit and do this shit, we need all the help we can get. And we don't need to be fighting each other. We need to help each other, because the market is rigged against us, not them. It's rigged in their favor, and they already have all of the money. So not only is it rigged in their favor, but they have the capital to do wild things, borrow against their assets, and then get even bigger piles of money, and then go buy a bunch of stock, and then that stock goes up and they push it up and then sell it. It's not even a risk for them. They can just make money and take a big pile of money and make more money out of that money over and over and over again forever. And it's no risks to them, because the market is literally rigged in their favor. And if they lose it all, then the government will bail them out. This shit is crazy. We need all the help we can get. We have to stick together. The more I realized, like, the more people just need to come together, man. And we really need to view this thing as like us versus them. I don't want it to be like that, but it's like normal, regular people, not super immaculately wealthy. I mean, it can be business owners, small business owners. I'm talking about the really, really, really rich people. Generational wealth, government, people that are in the government. It's us versus them, man. AMC pulling back right now, guys. We're at that 515 support and resistance. We need to watch this level. Bro, they're really not like us, bro. Yeah, I'm talking super rich, bro. Like, yeah, top 1%. Super wealthy, elite, top down. Try to control us. Think they're better than everyone. God complex having. Want to push their will on the world. Those people. A portable radar. I'm gonna sell all GME when it goes up and buy 110 of Bitcoin. I would love to have AMC and GME rally so I could buy a bunch of crypto. That would be awesome. That's actually the plan. AMC bouncing off of the 515 support and resistance. Current price for AMC 518. Current price for GameStop 25.39. AMC up 1.68% on the day. Or I'm sorry, GameStop. GameStop up 1.64% on the day. AMC down 0.67. AMC down 0.67. Live bloopers. There we go. Bitcoin 57,600. Ethereum 3,132. Ethereum is up nicely. Nice recovery from that low of 2.8, 2,800, however you want to say it. 2,800. I don't like the hourly time frame right now. You got the bands really, really tight, and you got red MACD. I don't like that at all. Why does GameStop look like it wants to push up, but AMC doesn't? Now, when that happened before, that AMC pumped and then it pushed GameStop up. So hopefully GameStop pumps and pushes AMC's up. AMC, like GameStop looks like it wants to push up, but AMC looks like it wants to go down a little bit more, but it's refusing. But GameStop looks like it wants to go up. Buy on down days, buy on red days. Low RSI. You guys are learning. You guys and girls. Ladies and gents. I need to see AMC get back above 525 to be comfortable. It is officially power hour, so if we're gonna see a move, it's gonna be now. We have 45 minutes remaining. Thanks, Jojo. I appreciate it. A multiple bottom, that's way more powerful than a double, a triple, or quadruple bottom. A multiple bottom. Maxine? Whoa, hold up. What are we talking about here, Lion? Now 1,011 shares. That seems like a decent amount. Sounds like a good amount of shares. Fridays are scary. Why? Why are they scary? What's scary about the Friday? It's just normally Fridays are bearish. That's all. All right, every single person drop rockets. Drop a few rockets, bro, in support of AMC right now. Show AMC some love, man. Show GME some love. Show your favorite stock some love. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Right in the chat. All right, you're back for another video with Datazero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, SPY, and your favorite meme stocks, as well as Bitcoin and Ethereum. You do not want to miss a second of this motherfucking video. You understand? Not 1 second of it. You don't want to miss 1 second. Watch every single second of content that I put out. Please and thank you. AMC 518. GameStop 25.29. Thanks, Bano. Surprised anyone noticed. 13,416 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs, man. I appreciate you. Oh. Okay, that works. Yeah, this one doesn't make noises. All right, so AMC looks like it's trying to hold these levels. I want to see AMC return back above the levels of $5.25. That would make me feel a lot more comfortable. But it still is kind of making this general shape here of this like fake out type shape where you drop straight down, because that's literally what we've seen, and then you consolidate before you push up. We dropped pretty much straight down. Well, no, you do phase 7, which is like rally, sideways, straight drop down, fake out, sideways, pop up. That's what it looks like. And that's kind of the pattern that we're making now. You have this rally, sideways, straight drop down, sideways, pop back up. I think we're on track for phase 7 and 8, y'all. I think this is phase 8. I think this is phase 8. I think that's what this is. This is phase 8. In my personal opinion, this is phase 8. Now, if we break down, that's going to invalidate a lot of things. So I don't want people... I'm not trying to sell it to you, man. Like, I'm trying to keep it 100 with you guys. We do not want to break below $5. That would invalidate this pattern to me, because I want to go from the previous high of phase 6. So phase 6 peak is right here. So that would be this right here, phase 6 peak. I want to be as high as that on phase 8. And you guys can see we don't want to go much lower, because our phase 5 peak is around these levels. So if we're being generous, we can come down here. We don't want to go much lower, like I'm saying. We want to stay around that phase 6 peak. Phase 6 peak is what we use as support to get the boost out of phase 8 to phase 9. Because once we do phase 8, we push up past all of this. Past all of the phases. We go higher than all of them. So we have to use these previous levels as support. We have buy orders at 483. I don't want to go to 483. I don't want to go that low. We have buy orders at 450, 483, around that range. I don't want to go that low. Yeah, this chair is way better for my back. This chair is way better for my back. It can do this too. So yeah, it's way better. I'm giving it a test. I'm giving this chair a test run. I think I like it better too. This is the candidate for new chair, for new DZ chair. Ladies and gentlemen, you love to fucking see it. AMC 520. AMC 520. Check out the official DZ merch in the merch store, by the way, y'all. DZ on the fitted, DZ on the shirt, you feel me? I got some more on the way so you guys can see what they look like. This is the shirt I'm rocking. The fitted is, what's a snapback to be exact? This one. Link in description. GameStop and AMC pushing back to the upside. GameStop and AMC pushing back to the upside. GameStop 25.52. GameStop green on the day 2.25%. AMC 521. Yes, AK. If you want, bro, post a pic in the Discord, bro. One day I'm gonna get like 25 people, bro, and they're all gonna have DZ shirts and DZ merch, DZ fam, all that good stuff, bro. And I'm gonna have a collage. We're gonna have a collage. It's all coming together, y'all. AMC's popping off. Rockets in full effect, apparently. Rockets in full effect. AMC popping off. Rockets in full effect. Croatia. What's at Croatia? Oh. I. You know what, guys? I don't know. I don't know if it's overseas, but you can certainly try. I think I'm almost certain you can. I'm almost certain you can. But it might take like 2 weeks, 3 weeks if it's overseas, to be real with you. I'm almost 100% positive you can, but I don't want to say for sure. Somebody from overseas has to try and tell me, because I don't know. I'm not overseas. I guess I could put a VPN on and try to buy one. I've only bought one myself, but I live in America. What wire is that? That's my camera wire. Okay. All right. It's not a big deal. AMC and Gmail are popping off right now. AMC and Gmail are popping off. AMC 522, 521. It says plus 0.1%, but it's still white. Let me refresh. It should be green after anything positive. GameStop 25.55. So if GameStop can stay above 25.50, that means even more calls are in the money. And open interest exploded on GameStop. Where's GameStop's dark pool? Or didn't I have GameStop's? Didn't I have GameStop's Max Payne? Where's it at? Open interest went. It exploded on GameStop. Last time we had open interest explode like this, price went up stupid. The options chain is expecting a move on GameStop. I don't know what AMC. Let me check. Let's check. Open interest went up a little bit. Max Payne $5. GameStop is pumping right now. 25.63. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. Pumpathon, y'all. Let's get this pumpage in there. How about some pumpage for GameStop? Shit is fire, bro. We just broke 300 likes. 3 brand new members. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam, man. Getting a member on the stream daily is wild. We get one member a day, bro. At least. That's kind of insane. It shouldn't even be possible. But it is. GameStop is pumping. 25.61. Up 2.5% on the day. AMC 522, green on the day. 0.10%. Come on, get a double bottom off that. Get a double bottom right there. SPY tracked perfectly with the prediction, but it's pulling back underneath support and resistance. Well, kind of perfectly. I knew we would break out and come back up towards that level. I just made the breakout a little bit later. You guys are going crazy with the rockets. Crazy with the rockets. Wildin' with the rockets. I love to see it. All right, so type a 1 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close green on the day, and type a 2 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close red on the day. I repeat, type a 1 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close green on the day. Type a 2 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close red. Let's see your opinions. Speed is 6, son. You hear that shit? All right, we got a mixed bag right now. Mixed bag, ones and twos. Okay. A mixed bag. We literally been fighting for red and green back and forth the whole day. We finally got green MACD on the 10 minute. Green MACD on the 5 minute. So AMC should be able to try to start getting some bullish momentum built up here. This is calling for, if we stay in this pattern, this is calling for a breakout tomorrow on GameStop. And if we have a bullish Friday, GameStop will pump because of Gamma. Let's see how much. Let's just do, we'll use Stonko Tractor. And let's take a look at the options. 30s. There's a lot of 30s. There's a lot of 30s. We got 40s and we got 50s. $250,000 shares left available to short GME. 800,000 left available to short AMC. PPI drops tomorrow. That's important. I think we might be able to get a push up here in the close. We have 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining. GameStop 25.54, AMC 5.20. I think we'll be able to get a push up here in the close. Hopefully that's the case. We get a close green. Overall, pretty much consolidation, and I most likely will do a video just to update you guys on where I think we're at, but I really think that we're seeing this type of pattern here before a bigger move. And if GameStop does have this move also that the market is anticipating, because the market is anticipating a move based off the options chain, we also have this symmetrical triangle right here, this bullish pennant right here. We have the double bottom. We have the Bollinger Bands constricted here on the daily time frame. Above the blue medium line. MACD is about to go green on the daily time frame for GameStop. It looks like GameStop is about to fucking explode. And if this is true, that means this is phase 8. The last final dip before a massive pump. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. This is truly scary because you could drop down, and I know people are scared of that. You could see a drop down. I don't think that's what you're gonna see at all based off everything I'm seeing here. AMC is way too bullish to drop down past $5 at this point, but if we remain above 5.15, above $5, this is phase 8. Phase 8 has a bottom, so we're close to that. It has to be staying above $5. So if we maintain $5, if we maintain $5.15 and stay above that level, consolidating, I would not be surprised if you see a pop to the upside. And if it happens on Friday, we're gonna get a gamma ramp and it's gonna pump. What if it happens tomorrow or Monday? It looks like it's gonna happen soon, like tomorrow or Monday. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but AMC could potentially blast off here very, very shortly. We are in phase 8 potentially. Phase 8, ladies and gentlemen. Phase 7 is over. That's the peak of the rally. This is phase 8, the final bottom. That's potentially what this is. The final bottom. Before a massive push to the upside. AMC AMC green on the day. So everybody typed 1. Everybody who typed 1's about to win. Everybody who typed 1's about to win. MACD curling up. AMC's about to push up. AMC about to close green on the day. If we get back above 525, guys, we're so close. If we get back above 525, we're in there, yo. All we have to do is get the 550 gamma ramp, and we're gonna go to $6. And this is gonna happen if this. I'm mad excited because if this happens on Friday, we have a crazy setup, y'all. We have a crazy setup. If we go to $5.50 on Friday, we're going to get a gamma ramp from all the calls being hedged. It's gonna push us to $6, and we're gonna go past the blast off zone. GameStop is set up for a bullish pennant with a double bottom that if we break above $6.45, $6.67 around that range, we're going to blast off. We already came up and retested it. That's the breakout point for this pennant right here. It's taking us back to that 645 level. It's literally telling us that we're going to go back up and play out the double bottom. This is crazy. Very excited for what we could potentially see here, ladies and gentlemen. Very excited. GameStop 25.48, AMC 5.21. Looks like we got to close at 5.22 to close green. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Chili in the building. What up, yo? If you guys find the stream informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop back above 25.50. Trying to get that gamma ramp. About 3 minutes remaining, y'all. About 3 minutes remaining. Look at this, is like a bullish consolidation here on GameStop. We got this tiny push here in the close and slight pullback. Nothing major at all. AMC 518. 2 minutes remaining right now. GameStop pushing up 25.48. 25.49. GameStop fighting. AMC fighting 5.19. AMC. GameStop 25.49. Drop multiple rockets. Yeah, it's like the little velociraptor, bro. Push. Push. It's like the velociraptor in Jurassic Park. You called it Baby Sasuke. What? What? What is Baby Sasuke? Multiple rockets in the chat. Multiple rockets in the chat. Chat going absolutely ham right now. Rockets in full effect. GameStop over 25.50. Rockets in full effect. GameStop over 25.50. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. 25.52. Rockets in full effect for GME. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop pumping in the close. We're going to close over 25.50. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC and Jamie pushing up into close. Pumping into close as predicted. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. AMC and Jamie pumping into close. AMC pumping into close as predicted. 518 to 523. Rockets in full effect. What a end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC closing green on the day. GameStop closing green on the day. Everybody who dropped a 1 in the chat, you are the best. You are the winner. AMC popping off into close, showing signs of bullishness, showing signs of strength. It is a fake out. They were accumulating all in this range, and that's why they wanted to hold AMC down, because it's about to go back up. They were accumulating AMC right here. They were buying shares. They were hiding it. They are accumulating shares. AMC's about to blow. Jimmy's about to blow. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till Wednesday. Shit is about to get real. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. Thriving Thursdays. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate you guys for watching and tuning in. You already know what it is. SPY closing at 556.47. SPY showing signs of weakness in the close, dumping in the close, while AMC pumps in the close, GME pumps in the close. Market topping out. Banks are failing. Liquidity is drying up. The game is over. The music is stopped. Everybody needs to find a chair. The bubble is about to pop and memes are about to go berserk. The writing is on the wall, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you all for watching. Tune in for the video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And if we do not have a video on the channel, check for the live stream tomorrow. Market open to market close. This was the DZ live stream. I appreciate you tuning in. You already know what it is. If you guys want to support the channel in a different way, you guys can check out the merch store linked into the comment section. Official DZ merch. We have plenty of things for guys and girls. You guys can check it out there. I appreciate everybody for watching. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, you already know what to do. And as always, we do this every day. Have fun. Get money. get money, have fun. This is what we do. I just had a feeling we would get a pump in the close, and we sure did. We sure did. Pumping right above support and resistance. 520 support and resistance. We're going to go back up, man. This is phase 8. This is phase 8, yo. This is phase 8, bro. This is fucking phase 8, bro. This is phase 8, bro. The last dip before the pump. AMC and Genie taking off soon. Friday or Monday. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys have a good day. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thanks, Deb. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you guys. Yeah, I like this chair. Just gotta remember the handle is. AMC Green After Hours, yo. Check it out, bro. If we go back over 525, y'all, it's a wrap. We go back over 525. This is confirmation that we are going back to the upside. Let us get back above 525. We're going back up, y'all. We just got green MACD 15-minute time frame. I'm telling you, look at the Bollinger Bands. I need to let after hours play out a little bit and then make my video. So I need to let after hours play for probably like an hour, 2. Let after hours play out and then make my video, because we're about to go back up. Look at the MACD on the 30-minute curling back up. 15-minute just went green. We're about to consolidate, break back above $5.25. This is all going to happen on probably Friday, which is going to give us that gamma ramp to the upside. We're set up, man. We are set up, primed to pump right now. Primed to pump. GameStop, green MACD, 15-minute time frame, Bollinger Bands constricting. Bullish pennant formation. Primed to pump right now, y'all. Just primed. Look at the daily. Don't let me find no buy signals. Daily buy signal. My God, we're pumping. Pumpitude. Weekly buy signal still in play. Weekly buy signal on AMC, bro. We're pumping, bro. We're going to pump, bro. We're going to pump. Straight pumpitudes in the works, y'all. Straight pumpitudes in the works. Pumpitude. Straight pumpage is coming. So entertaining and so positive for AMC. Could I be the most entertaining most entertaining thing ever? Is that possible? Look, my job is to be entertaining, okay? That is literally part of the job. So if I can be educational and entertaining, the channel should blow up. If I can get these predictions right, okay? So not only I get my technical analysis dialed in, I get my predictions dialed in, I give you guys value that way. I give you guys value by explaining how I read the chart so you guys can try to understand it for yourself. And then I give value with entertainment. If I can do all of those things, my channel should explode. And that's why I work on those things. I try to work on being entertaining as well as educational and providing value in other ways to try to create the ultimate AMC and GME channel. A diamond in the rough, a gem, an absolute legend of a channel. That is what is in the making right here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the birth of it. And all of you are a part of it. This is the beginning of the ultimate AMC and GME channel. And guess what? AMC and GME are about to have another rally. Potentially putting AMC and GME back on the map. Then we can explode and the cycle can happen all over again. And we can become the legendary DataZero, AMC, and GME MOAS meme stock channel that also talks about crypto and Bitcoin and Ethereum. Not financial advice. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Have a great night. All right, fam. You already know what it is. This was the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for another live stream. And of course, we will be potentially doing a video, so check around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for that. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys later. George, AK, Francis, Knowledge, To Memory Lane, Kai Supreme, Truth Seeker, Kelly Boy, Lion of All Trades, Italian Tomato. Thank you guys for being here. Tune in for another episode of DZ. Good night, fam. Dude, baby Sasuke, thank you. George, I didn't even see that, brother. Thank you, bro. Sorry if you're not here listening, brother. Thank you, George. George A. I didn't even see that. That was a long time ago. My bad. I was like, yo, I think the super chats went higher. You guys are great. Thank you for all the support, man. For real. We'd have never made it this far if it wasn't for you guys. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you want to help out. Share the stream if you want to help out. Always good to thank the fam as well, because again, we wouldn't be here without all of you, so I appreciate it. Thanking the fam is key, and you're welcome. Arts. Kai Supreme in the building. All right, you absolute legends. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to the people still listening. This was the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys tune in for more updates and predictions for AMC, GME. Hold on. Vanguard buying shares. I told you they were buying shares. Vanguard buying shares. I told you they were buying shares. I knew they were buying shares, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Big smart money's buying, bro. Smart money's buying. All right, everybody. See you guys later. All right, everybody. That was the stream. I'll see you guys later, and thanks again.